This time, it's for real. These stream elements. So my main goal is not dying due to extreme stupidity. If I can manage that, then I think I'm okay. Hello, beheaded kamikaze. Hey, Trill. This time I'm allegedly not gonna die to something stupid, allegedly. I might reset some runs though. That's allowed. Okay. I'm gonna leave that connected for a possible tree later. Phone was kind enough to let you know I started streaming. That is very kind. So there's a new leaderboard website for this game where you can see some detailed stats for the runs. So it'll be much easier for me to show that any runs above me are or are not cheated, which is very nice. Unfortunately, right now there's very few names on the leaderboard. Just like links to people's Steam profiles, so you can't like quickly look at it and see who's at the top. I think it's more useful for quickly seeing the detailed stats that let you tell what's cheating. Aren't the ones above you by definition cheated? That's a good point. Hadn't considered that. I spent several hours making cookies today. They came out tasting like normal cookies, but with way more effort. I'm not really that upset about it though. I mean, because now I have cookies. Converter first is very good. Wanted to get enough water to upgrade my resource converter, but I don't actually have any iron to convert at the moment, so it doesn't make that much of a difference getting it now versus sometime during this next wave. Am I connecting this cobalt? I guess I've kind of committed to it now. It's a pretty long way. Yeah, the leaderboard's not perfect yet, but mainly it just needs some names added to it because there's a lot of unknown user ID. It's a very cool thing to have though, since it shows extra stats that you don't get from just looking at the leaderboard on Steam. Not having names is odd. I asked them about it and they gave me an explanation for why it's like that, but I didn't really understand. Lovely tree planting. Thank you. It's kind of a long path, unfortunately. Didn't work at all on mobile. That's true. I'm late because of the tree. I mean, I guess, yeah. It's a little hard to argue with that. Would love to find the tree this wave or just soon. Is this endless? This is endless again. How are my hands doing? I mean, they still hurt a good bit through the day. Hey, Poxborn. But the thing that I have to wear on my wrist is relatively comfy as far as things you wear on your wrist go. It's very padded, so like it's not really a huge inconvenience. The thing that goes over my elbow is much less comfortable. But it's like fine. I still haven't bought the meter. Yeah, I love an early resource generator. I'm set up well enough for a tree. I just really hope to find a seed soon. I had a decent tree going on the last run. It's a very good time to find that. I don't know why I threw that instead of just continuing to carry it for now. Not having a wave timer yet is an odd decision on my part. So I want this right here. And then I guess it's time. According to Zimni's last streams, you don't need to be at the fight for the first 30 seconds or so. I think that's more true in Countdown than it is anywhere else. I mean, I guess in minor mode it really doesn't matter, but... Okay, that's a weird little dip that I have that's gonna make this thing take several extra turns. I don't remember why I dug it that way, but it's too late to do anything about it. Adds drama. It just adds like 3 extra waves, or 2, I guess, 2 extra waves before I connect to the next resources. But it's a really good location to have the tree with this cobalt on the center line, so that I don't have to go far out of my way to pick it up. I like buying this. I like probably getting the delay, but I don't need to buy it this turn because the delay is not going to be ready yet, so you might as well just wait for a turn anyway. Yeah. Unfortunately, we still live in a world where my RNG when it comes to gadgets is going to be really important. It's very nice that I started with one, like the best one to get first, but I still am very reliant on eventually getting Spire, autocannon, mostly just those two. But of course condenser is appreciated, and the prospecting meter is necessary if we don't get an X-ray cave. That's where we're at. Could really use a drill upgrade. So I think I'm just going to bring these up now, even though it's kind of a weird timing to do so. If I keep drilling here, it's just taking forever. If I can bring up 4 more iron here, I can buy the laser move speed. It is actually a little annoying that that's right on the center line and not slightly off, so that I could more easily just go straight up the middle. But it's okay. It does mean that if it means that I can't take a lift, basically. There are worlds where we buy lift in the modern era, and there's just no point with the center line blocked like that. I might need to heal once here. Hate to do it early, but I mean, whatever. Nothing to do about that now. Okay, so ideal get here is condenser. Close enough. Since lift is guaranteed to be pointless for me, there's no good reason not to take prospecting meter. This needs to be the next purchase, and then from there I can probably go speed. So I'll start digging further apart. Try to upgrade my prospecting meter a little bit. Alright, I don't have time, but I am detecting iron over there. Meter should help me get my multiplier up faster. In a roundabout way, yeah. I view it as allowing me to dig further apart, but effectively, yeah. That's pretty much what it does. So I want to buy all three of these and this and not these two. I think it makes some sense to buy the water meter first so that I can find the more water that I need to continue to upgrade. Please stop attacking me. I'm definitely taking a bunch of early damage without great reason, but I don't think it's enough yet that I'm like super concerned. When would I get laser speed over power? I always buy power first. That's not completely true. Sometimes I change it up and then ask myself why I did that. I always do the order of power, speed, power, double laser, speed. Actually, I probably do power again before speed. Speed first. Honestly, it's probably like similarly good. I prefer the power first after trying both, but I feel like it's pretty similar. Sometimes you just don't upgrade your laser and get to the rock throwers and wonder why you're dead. Yeah. That can happen. I'm gonna buy the heart here, part 5, and then go ahead and buy range. And that's all I can really afford to do. Maybe I could have thought that out a little better so that I'm not floating 11. But it's probably fine. Man, if that cobalt was just one block further to the left, it would be so much more convenient. Anyway, there's water over here somewhere, but my detector is still slow. Oh my god. I always had it, don't worry. I'm gonna try to take 2 small trips here. The journey is the destination. The detail of the pattern is movement. I really want to bring up 2 waters here. I don't have a lot of time. Come on, 2 waters. I could have maybe got more, actually. Thought I was going to be late. Anyway, I need this. This can wait, I guess. And then I can buy laser power and speed. Seems reasonable. Sure. Feel alright about that. Maybe I could have taken out that flying guy and been fine. Save myself a little bit of damage. So there is a negative about digging as far apart as I am right now. even though I have the prospecting meter, I don't want to miss the cave in this layer, because if it's eye, it's like extremely good. So if I do miss the cave, I might have to go back and dig in between where I've already dug. Eight, 14. Do I have 2 iron at the top? I do. Could buy the scanner for caves. I could, but I'm definitely not going to. Also, I don't think it actually scans for caves, just gadgets. Gadgets and relic switch chambers. It doesn't find caves. Which makes it useless because gadgets are in predictable locations. You never actually need help finding them if you just know that they switch sides each time and they're about 15 blocks apart or about 5 blocks up from the bottom of the layer. Usually. There's a little bit of more or less factor in that, but it's predictable enough that you definitely don't need help finding it. It could be useful on relic hunt mode, I suppose. Didn't know that. Yeah, on Prestige, there's always going to be 5 gadgets that switch sides each time, and they're about 15 blocks apart vertically. So it's pretty easy to just go straight for them, if that's your intention. Okay, so this is not going to be nearly as useful for me as I would have been. EYE. But at least now I don't have to search for the cave. The problem is just that the cave I just found kind of serves the same function that the prospecting meter is already serving. But it's like fine. It makes it a little faster to scan for things, because we avoid some of the psycho digging that we had earlier. Although that was mostly a result of not having the fast scan upgrade yet. Still worth the 2 iron? Yeah, for sure. It's definitely worth the 2 iron. Does make it easier to find other caves. It makes it slightly faster to find gadgets. And it helps with cobalt. We don't have the cobalt scanner yet, although I might just buy that right now. What am I buying right now, though? Probably drill 20, with the idea being to buy double laser next, or I can just buy double laser now. I'm just gonna buy double laser now. I have a little bit of time to double check over here that I didn't leave anything. I mean, I know I left stuff further down, but don't really have time to go all the way down. Okay, the lasers are already on the side that I like them to be, so that saves me a couple seconds. And pretty good timing to get the double laser when the lightning bag appears. Like, I would have been hit by either some lightning bolts or that rock if I didn't buy this upgrade. So probably a good choice to buy it before drill this time. trees producing. Very nice. There's a gadget. How much iron is Drilbert worth if it didn't take up a spot in the base? But you would still have to pay to upgrade it. Is it bad to say that I think Drilbert is probably worth less than 6 iron? Is that a little too extreme? I don't know. Beep, beep. Oh, good. Great timing on the converter. That seems low. Yeah, it might be. Might be underselling it a little bit. You will just incidentally find iron. Yeah, but then I have to go down the direction that he already drilled out. And assuming I'm keeping my drill relatively well upgraded, he's not really saving me time. Oh, come on. What is this wave? It is extremely mean. That's an extremely mean wave. What was the exit/continue for? I got a bug that gets your resources stuck at the top of the base instead of going in to actually be shredded. And if I exit out and then come back, they'll get unstuck and I can just pick them up. It's a very common bug. I get it probably at least like 4 times a run. You know what to do if it happens? Yeah, you can also just push the resources in. If they get stuck, you can just bring something else up to push in the stuff that got stuck. Unless a gadget gets stuck, in which case you have to exit out and come back. I don't know exactly what causes it to happen, but usually it happens when you're bringing up a lot of stuff. So like if your carrying's fully upgraded and maybe you also have a resource converter going or something. Okay, what's this gonna be? Okay, I think teleporter's a take here. It's not condenser, which is what I really want, but it's still good. So when you go in and they're not all inside the base, yeah. They can just get caught down here. Unfortunately, it can cost a lot of points in some cases. This run is starting out way worse than the last run, but unlike the last run, I have not yet died to my own stupidity. So by that metric, it's going fine. Ah, I put the lasers on the wrong side. I have time to switch them. It doesn't matter what side you have the lasers on, but there's like one side where I'm more comfortable with how it controls. It's just like, you know, depending where you place the lasers, the left key could make the left laser go up or go down. You know what I mean? I like for the right key to make the left laser go up. That's how I think about it. I look at the left laser and I want the right key to make it go up. There's not a good reason for that. It's just what feels more comfortable to be. I don't know why I didn't take the teleporter with me here. So I'm probably going to have to heal again soon, unfortunately. Shout out to last run where I did not heal for at least 41 rounds. And now I might need to heal twice in the first 20 or something. But it's like probably fine because as long as I don't die to something stupid, I'll get a higher score than the last run. So by that metric, it's totally fine. So I have 3 gadgets. The only things it can offer me now are Spire, Autocannon, Stun Laser, and Lift. Because my spots in base are full and I already have the prospecting meter. We want Lift and Autocannon. Not Lift. Why did I say that? We want Spire and Autocannon. I can probably go and buy this power upgrade next. Need? Yeah, need, unfortunately, is true. The run is like completely dead if you don't get Autocannon and Spire, at least if you're playing it with my strategies. I don't see a way that Stun Laser competes with Autocannon, unfortunately. You can still play Countdown completely gadgetless, which I find interesting. Do I do heavy ammo? Yeah, shotgun, yes. Yes, I do. As long as it lands like 2 of its bullets, its DPS is higher than the other thing. And a lot of the enemies that you care most about doing a lot of damage to are the big ones that you're probably going to land multiple bullets on. Like, the machine gun's probably better for picking off the little flyers and stuff, but for killing the beast or the driller or something, like, the shotgun's just way better. Wanted to make sure I wasn't imagining it. You're not imagining it. I think I am going to buy this scanner upgrade now, because I can afford to pretty comfortably. And then what am I doing? I would like a speed upgrade next. Get a couple sends in. I could buy Wither. I'm not sure I'm going to yet, though. I would love a zoom out cave. It's not a necessity or anything, but it really makes it a lot nicer when you're using the scanner. Thought it was gonna be a fake out. It actually isn't. Without you. I'm not still convinced that the Wither change was a nerf. I feel like Wither might be better than it was before once you have it fully upgraded. I do need to buy the laser speed upgrade pretty desperately. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I should have sent Cobalt once there, but it's okay. We're still dealing in really small points, so the sends at this stage of the game are not that big a deal. Hate to see a mushroom because I wanted the other cave, but you know, it's better than just not finding it, I guess. There's our Gadget. This run still has the potential to be dead in the water if this Gadget isn't what we want, which is exciting. Rip other cave. Yeah, I just don't feel comfortable digging so far apart that I can't see the last line that I dug. And so the cave that lets you get a zoomed out view helps when I have the prospecting meter already. Okay, whatever. I have a little bit of a winding path up to the top right now, so I could improve upon that a bit. Okay, Spire's a take. If we weren't 45 minutes into this run, I'd say this Gadget being bad might be a blessing, but I've already put the 45 minutes in. Yeah, and my tree was pretty early, so I don't know. I'm not playing the combat very clean, but this run isn't horrible so far. I would probably say it's bad, but not horrible. I'll probably go ahead and upgrade the spire already. Go burst fire and then split. Yeah, the tree is a huge deal. All right, let's go. I'm a gamer. I consent here. I almost did that in a smart way, but I missed. I went too far. It's fine. Alright, so I have a 2 and 3 to get the gadget I want off my last one. If I end up with stun laser instead of autocannon, I probably am gonna just keep playing at this point because I'll be over an hour into the run at that point. PB, don't worry about it. I do not have a run that I didn't die in. Let's just put it that way. I know Zimny likes resource teleporting. I feel like it's actually extra work at some point trying to set up your teleporter to be teleporting resources, and it costs like 9 water. So those two things together make me not really want to do it. Makes autopilot worse. Yeah. Which world record do you have? I don't have any anymore. I'm second in countdown and I'm second in minor. Both to Zimny. So, I mean, I'm buying the drill upgrade and I'm probably buying Wither. Swivel head or just some sends? I think I'm going to take swivel head. Just Zimny already got me in countdown. Yeah, by 30 points in one less wave, which is pretty impressive. The reason my countdown score is so good is that it goes longer than most countdown runs, longer than almost any, because I was able to send Cobalt an additional time and send a bunch of Cobalt early. Is Sword back? Yeah, in Countdown, Sword is meta, but also I think somebody got like a 20,000 in fixed Cobalt with Sword. Like, I think Sword is just viable, like, period. I'm not good with it. They were also playing Assessor. You can play Sword, Shield, Assessor and get actual runs, which is crazy. Was it B-Rex? Nah. Rex hasn't played in a while, or at least not on leaderboards. There's another player who's gotten really good with Assessor. There's no Assessor? Hold on, I'll pull it up. I will pull it up. I'm scrolling, I'm doing a bit of scrolling. Mr. Man, current fixed Cobalt world record using Sword, Assessor, Shield. 55 waves. That's crazy. That's really good. I mean, Zimni survives the same number of waves, but has a lower score. Are scores even real? They're real numbers, yes. That's that icon? Yeah, that icon means Assessor. And the drill means engineer, but there's so few actual Assessor gamers. Tree is producing 2 now. That's great for people who love having water every other turn. You'll believe in Assessor when it places in minor mode. I wouldn't hold my breath. I think digging out the cobalt on the sides of the map, which is such a core part of the minor mode experience, just has to be harder with Assessor. But also, I think everything is harder with Assessor, so, I probably want to buy Delay. Go ahead and do that, and then I can just send some iron. Nice send, thank you. I mean, if I can manage to die that wave, then this run doesn't deserve to continue with a fully upgraded laser and wither and spire. I mean, the spire and the wither aren't upgraded, the laser is. Anyway. I have one line of a really stupid, catchy pop song from the late 2000s stuck in my head, but it's just the one lyric over and over again. And it's just haunting me right now. Is it Around the World? I hate to tell you this, but there's zero chance that Around the World was a late 2000s song. That's gotta be like much older than that, right? Now I'll look it up. 1997. Yes, it was not that. Home by Edward Sharpe and the Magnetic Zeros. Terrible song, in my opinion. You're allowed to like it if you do like it. I don't really care. But for my listening preferences, terrible song. But I have this line, Alabama, Arkansas, I do love my ma and pa, stuck in my head. Keeping in mind that Edward Sharpe is from LA. I'm a big fan of pandering. Just a big pandering guy. Every time I hear that lyric, it rattles around my brain for days. Hey, I'm going through it right now. I understand and apologize. Also, I think that band runs like a cult commune or something. Thank you, S. Rebelier. Downside of doing these manual subs, I don't know when it's a new month. Usually on the 1st. Endless, eh? Yeah, it's endless mode, but I have noticed something, which is that the runs do end when I die. And I die when I'm about 30 seconds late to a wave. So that's what I'm working on. I'm a known enjoyer of stupid pop songs, just not that specific one. These runs take like 4 or 5 hours. Yes. But they only take like 2 hours if you die 2 hours in. Alright. Spire is fully upgraded except capacity, which can be endlessly upgraded. I probably don't need to buy dissolve yet. I think I'll just send here. Right now you're like 36th or something. I'm in the multiple hundreds, but you can beat Sfiddler on the all-time sub leaderboard with just 2 more subs. Very tempting. Then you can say, thank you for the 2 gifted sub, SS Ravelier. Now you can say you've beat one of the best chess players of all time. Just don't specify in what. All right. Time to figure out if this run is fake or not. I don't know where the center is. Okay, close enough. The audacity of gifting subs without being subbed. Hey, it's all the same to me.
Giraffe.
Giraffe. Does my emote prefix mess up the autocomplete? Classic mistake. You know, if I'm just watching a stream, the oh no. Well, I didn't get the last gadget I need, but I'm gonna keep playing because I'm over an hour in. What was I saying? If I'm just watching a stream, the frequency that somebody tags me by attempting to auto-complete the emote lol, it's a lot. It happens a lot. And I always just tag them back. They just at Lil Nanko, and then I at them, and then they apologize and try to explain like I don't already know what happened. It's a fun game I play with lots of people on Twitch. And if you can believe it, my username actually has nothing to do with the lol emote. I mean, you can probably believe it. It's not that hard to believe. What happens if I submit the test emote? No idea what you're talking about. I've never heard of such emote before. I need to get some new emotes probably. I'm guessing I have ones that no one uses anymore. Gadget we wanted was an autocannon. It's just like if the laser was good. It does a lot of damage. Yeah, I probably need to make some new emotes because it's been a long time since I've updated them. I'm guessing the joke is old for at least a few of them by now. What are little resource bars on the left by? It's a prospecting meter. It just shows me how close I am to finding that resource, so I can use it to pinpoint the location of resources. It just takes a little bit of getting used to, but it's pretty easy for me now to figure out where stuff is with it. You have to have it a bit upgraded though. Earlier in this run, when I hadn't upgraded it yet, I was trying to find a spot of water and dug out like 1,000,000 blocks to get there. Yeah, I didn't see anything. I could buy toxic fumes if I want to be really strong. Eventually, you maybe upgrade the stun laser, but the problem is the stun laser is so expensive. Like, there's just so many upgrades for it that if I want to fully upgrade it, I'm spending way more than I would on the autocannon. I mean, I want the drill 40. I think I probably just buy toxic fumes here, though. I'm gonna back out again to the same bug as before. Fix the same bug as before. Alabama, Arkansas. The problem is it messes up my lasers locations. It brings them back to the center when I back out and come back. It's just annoying. Good thing I bought fumes here because they put 2 stags on the same side. Just kind of a pain to deal with. Your message wasn't posted due to the channel's moderation settings. Same. What 1 iron? No idea what you're talking about. I also don't know where the middle is. Are you the middle? I don't think so. I think the middle is further over. Like there. One of my own emotes that sets off the mod settings. It is a little funny. There was once a large channel where I had my own like channel command that would let anybody time me out from the chat. Like it would cause the bot, who is a mod, to say the command that would kick me from the channel. Big moment for me. What did I do to earn that? It was something memey. Call for aggressive resets. I didn't do anything that was like actually against any rules or anything. I think they were just trying to flex on me, and I appreciated it. Thought it was very funny. The command did not exist for a very long time. Oh. Die already. Die. Hated that wave. Does the autocannon shoot down tossed rocks? It can, yeah. It just kind of shoots. Forgot to drill that out, but it looks like only one wasted root there. Still want to see combat only mode. So the developers talked about it. It seems likely to happen. Is it still just the one guy? It was never just one guy, at least not for a long time. I mean, there's artists and other people involved, but I think Renee is the main person behind it still. Did I accidentally open a You Suck at Parking window? Sorry, I'm playing Trackmania in the other window right now. Give me Dissolve. Give me Senderon. And then I don't know if I really want to start upgrading this stun laser because it's so expensive. Does it have any damage options anymore? Yeah, it does. There's this area damage and area damage 2. I guess those are the only ones. Yeah, I think the main problem with the stun laser is that it's just so expensive. The autocannon fully upgraded versus the stun laser fully upgraded, I don't know how it compares. But I can tell you I would be able to get the autocannon fully upgraded pretty early enough for it to actually be relevant. I'm guessing we're getting to around wave 28 right now. I might buy the counter. I'd like to see him balance stun laser, Drilbert, and blast mining. Yeah, I mean, they did buff Drilbert, right? But I just don't think it's enough to make me want Drilbert even a little. Blast mining feels cool for relic hunt, but I just don't care for it in prestige. And then stun laser needs to be able to compete with autocannon for it to be pickable. They buffed Drilbert. They did buff Drilbert, but I don't think it matters really. I don't think they buffed Drilbert nearly enough for it to matter. Gonna have to leave some of this. I'm just to the right of center a little. Did they announce Squidly's gender anywhere? No. I think just somebody else in the Discord suggested it, so I went along. There's a day in chat where someone decided she, and then I kept saying it, and then Nemco kept saying it. Yeah, I think it started on Discord, but yes. I am low health. I'll just buy auto repair, honestly. That way I don't have to think about it. Auto repair, but you send all your cobalt. Yeah, but sometimes you have one cobalt. Does anyone know if Trae Young still plays for the Atlanta Hawks? I don't know if there's much basketball crossover with my audience. Probably not. Google says yes. Good for him. I went to one Hawks game when I was in Atlanta, and I got a free Hawks shirt. And I just remember him being the clear standout player for the team. So I do have a Hawks t-shirt despite having watched one of their games. And going to it because I liked the other team. Never even heard of the Atlanta Hawks. I mean, that seems fair if you're not really into basketball. They're not one of the teams that you would be more likely to know. Just realistically. What's my team? Golden State Warriors. I grew up watching the Suns. I like the Suns. But my dad, who is a huge basketball fan, likes the Warriors. So I just go along with that. And I like Steph. Steph Curry seems like a good guy from the little I actually know about him. And I choose to keep it that way. Also, Steve Nash used to assistant coach there, and he was my favorite player on the Suns when I was growing up. Is your dad a big basketball person because he's also very tall? Yeah, he was a collegiate basketball player, and I guess like semi-pro, but not NBA. He's much taller than me. I'm tall, but I'm not the, wow, you should play basketball kind of tall. My dad and brother are both tall enough to be asked if they play basketball. Shorter than me, but you got asked a lot. I'm surprised. I mean, like I'm certainly not too short to play basketball. Like I think Steph Curry is the same height as me, and he's one of the best in the world. But like I don't know. I guess just being like an entire half a foot shorter than my dad makes me feel not as tall as I otherwise would. I've never felt tall for that reason. I don't know if that makes sense. But just like growing up with someone who's 6'8", I will never be tall by comparison. Does my dad play basketball? Not anymore. He had a knee replacement. Probably because of all the basketball. I think I went to like a basketball camp as a kid, but I was never like actually good. I think I was on a basketball team for like a day. I'm just not very athletic. I've never been very athletic. I mean, I'm probably in the best like athletic shape now that I ever have been in my life by a lot. And that I accredit almost entirely to a medicine that I take that made me gain a lot of weight. Shout out Remeron. Okay, stop psycho mining and just go to the middle. I was in the marching band, which is not a surprise, probably. If you said before, but what is cycle mining? No, psycho mining. Like it's psychotic. Just mining not in straight lines or losing track of the center, that kind of thing. Found Squidly. Probably enough time to bring a few of these up. With the prospecting meter, it's basically mandatory to psycho mine. So I have a fairly methodical approach in theory, which is to mine 5 or 6 tiles apart, and then that's close enough that if it detects something, you know it's below you, and then you can dig down in a straight line. Whether I actually stick to that is... well, it's no. The answer is no, I do not. I have auto heal on. It's fine. Actually, it's not fine. I'm just dead. Actually, it's fine. I'm not dead. That was terrifying. I mean... the run is still not going to be very good with the amount I'm having to heal. And the problem's only going to get worse since I don't have the autocannon. But given that I don't have any run where I don't die yet, I can still very easily PB. I just have to manage to not get myself killed. It's like the only requirement. This is probably not going to be like a 50k run, but I could probably at least get 30. Again, assuming I don't just die to something stupid. Getting hit by a diver out of nowhere, being late to the fight. He's a neat. We're on a not great run right now, but it's late enough in that I don't want to reset. So I can go for 50 drill next. What happened to my HP? Don't worry about it. I've already had to heal a couple times, so... not in great shape. What wave number is it? He's probably only like early 30s. Like I said, we're not on a great run right now. The thing is, when this run is inevitably bad, I'll just blame it on not having the cannon, even though there's worse problems here, like my combat. $31. Alright, I want the drill upgrade. Please heal? No, it's fine. It's actually fine. Come on. Alright, it's maybe not fine, but it wasn't a good run anyway. My cobalt multiplier is so low because I keep having to heal. I had auto heal. I do have auto heal on. Which you really shouldn't have to buy because you really shouldn't have to heal that much. But I think we've established that it's not going as planned right now. I think auto heal might be worth it. I mean, it's pretty cheap. But since you want to be sending as much cobalt as you can get away with and not saving it up, it doesn't actually do anything a lot of the time. The only reason that I didn't reset this run really early on, honestly, is that I like my tree. I'm not at the center. I just have a good tree. Don't want to have to stop shooting for a second to heal. That makes sense. This tree has to be close. I don't know if upgrading the stun laser is actually worth it at all. I mean, ideally you wouldn't have stun laser. Hi, Henry. This run can still be okay if I just play super solid combat from here out. That's what I'm going to tell myself anyway. Let's not pretend I know where the middle is. I know where the middle is. I don't know where the middle is. All right, now I'm really in the mud. Never lost it for a second. I want to try making it a little more clear where the middle is so that I don't get lost again next wave. That should be in time. Squidly can get that water next time. Wanted to start working. I think I'm once again entering the phase of my life where I start applying for jobs. So if anyone just wants to offer me a job, it would cut out a lot of middle steps right now. Oof. I mean, resources still get stuck a lot if I don't have teleporter. So it's not just the teleporter causing it. Told myself that I won the lottery. If I won the lottery, I'd hire you to stream whatever hours you want. I would appreciate that. That's okay though. Don't have speed 3. I don't usually buy it until super late, if at all. See if he can do anything about it. Yeah. It is one of the more annoying bugs, but I understand that things can be time-consuming to fix, and it's mostly something that affects you if you're transporting large amounts of resources. Which realistically just means it's not that likely to be a big deal for most players. But for me, it's like several times a day, it's a nuisance. Middle is over here. And by that I mean over here. Remember when I thought I made it easier to know where the middle is and then I immediately lost it? I know this isn't it, but maybe I can figure my way. Yeah. Why have I made this so confusing for myself? With the eye, though, I will be able to place an escape portal at the top so that if I get lost, I can just teleport up and it's fine. Game is too easy, I'm making it harder for myself. Yeah, something like that. Come on. I'm playing these combats so bad. I'm just playing really bad combats. I want this run to just be over. I keep getting lost and I keep having to heal over and over. So it's like super far behind the last run. The problem is I also died on the last run. If I die now, we can play Countdown instead. I guess that's tempting. I would play more Marvel Snap if I thought it was a good stream game at all. I really don't. I really don't think it's interesting to watch. On the bright side, I can play it with just my right arm. Put my left arm in the carpal tunnel thing. Splint. Yeah, I know they're still working on the PC version that would make it look good. The Marvel Snap music does get old. I usually play on my phone with sound off, so I don't notice it. But I did notice playing on stream the other day. Sound gets old, and I would probably, if I kept streaming it, turn the music off, just like I do for every game that I play a lot of. Like, same reason I don't have Dome Keeper's music on, you know. Nothing to do with the quality of the music, just the fact that if I had it on, I would have heard it for 400 hours now. The tree does have 3 branches, just like the US government. Was today Academy Day you're weaving? Nah, yesterday was. I'm just doing that. I just am unable to sit still at any point. And usually that takes the form of me tapping my feet, which you wouldn't be able to see. And no, I'm not gonna add a feet cam. But nice try, imaginary chatter. Oh, there's water in here. And them there hills. Lower back cam. Arthritis cam? I can give you a carpal tunnel cam. It's this one right here. There's a spot for a tree. Yeah, it would be a little late. Alright, I don't need to go that deep yet. Scarbo, did you have to do juries when you studied music? What was that like? Absolutely. So I had to do them, but I never actually performed in front of a jury of more than 2 people. We had a percussion professor, a drum set professor, and a musicology professor who played percussion. And it was always just my percussion instructor and then one of the other 2. What instruments did I study? Well, I just mentioned it, but I was actually a music composition major before I ended up switching off and doing physics. But I'm a percussionist. So my juries, I always had to play something on timpani, something on snare drum, something on marimba. I mean, I could probably do vibraphone instead if I wanted. Or if I really wanted, I could probably play like a xylophone rag. I don't see why not. Yeah, music is just wavy air, so. Or I guess wiggly air is the quote. I don't actually know if I have triangles. Yes, I do. I have a resource counter. I have 1 triangles. Couldn't get to that in time. Jazz, classical, pop, a little everything. I'm not really a jazz guy. And music school is very classical, world oriented. But there's not really percussion music that's old. There's very little. Most of the instruments were not invented and popularized yet. They either weren't invented or weren't popularized until the 19-somethings. So if you're playing a marimba solo, there was a good chance that it was written anywhere from like the 80s to a month ago. Your timpani music might be something like Beethoven, maybe, but Beethoven's pretty easy for the most part. Not always. Being a composition student, I would sometimes perform music I composed for juries. So I could just kind of do whatever. You did orchestral excerpt juries on timpani. I don't really remember, but I would imagine so, yeah. I know in my lessons I played through all the odd-numbered Beethoven symphonies, as well as Rite of Spring. And I never did like timpani solos. I mean, I don't think a lot of people learn any timpani solos. There's not really much. Even Beethoven 1. Even Beethoven 1. My Cobalt multiplier is so low right now. I had it to like over 30 at this point in the last run I did. Let's not worry about that. I had the real problem of like not practicing or studying for my lessons at all. I did play a Bach cello suite on marimba at one point. It's fairly common to play Bach on marimba, even though it was written for another instrument, because you can kind of just play anything. I guess with the exception being like you can't really play more than 4 notes at a time on a marimba unless you do something very weird, which, you know, some people are weird, but like one movement or a whole suite, I probably just did a movement. I can't imagine I bothered to play the whole thing. It was one of the cello suites, but it wasn't the same one that everyone does. And that's as specific as I'm able to be. Major or minor? Look, this was like 2015. I don't remember. Two and 5 are minor. I feel like I did a minor one, but I don't really remember much about it. It was not one of the pieces of music I cared more about, to be honest. I probably spent a lot more time and effort on the Maslanka marimba solo I learned. And even that, I was only able to learn movement 1 and 3, because 2 is like ridiculously hard. Dang, I could have sent Cobalt there. I think I could probably play whatever I wanted for my juries and recitals with absolutely no limitations. It's hard for me to imagine something that they would say, no, you can't do that. But if I like insisted on only playing glockenspiel, they would probably be like, you should consider playing some drums too. But like, I'm pretty sure if I just said that I wanted to do a tambourine solo, they'd be like, I'd bet, what you gonna play? Probably they wouldn't say it like that. I hated practicing, which is a good quality to have if you're a musician. Hatred of practice. A lot of my lessons were like sight reading Stravinsky and stuff, which is like, I don't know, it's fine. There's a lot of harder things in the world. Love practicing. I hated sight reading. I hate sight reading too, but not as much as I hate practicing, I think. With like Rite of Spring, it's a tough one to sight read, but I already know what it sounds like pretty well. So that makes it a lot easier. Screw it, we're upgrading the stun laser all the way. Oops. The sad thing is it's still a PB as long as I just leave at some point. Crazy how doubling your score makes it better. Yeah, I think I don't really like playing alone. I wouldn't mind learning music in a group setting, but to actually go into a practice room for hours, it's just tedious. What's my drill strength? 50? Yeah, I haven't done a lot of playing alone. I mean, I guess I have in terms of like total hours of my life, but not compared to the time I've spent playing in ensembles. When are we getting another composition stream? Do I really want to dig into my past life? When am I gonna write something good? How about that? Just write something fun. The problem is I'm incapable of writing something that's not really, really hard. physics stream would be okay. You know that 90% of it would just be doing calculus, right? You're down for that? Oh boy. That means I have to relearn calculus. Sequel the sequel. I have not touched sequel in quite a few months. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. Just don't look. If you just don't look, it's fine. So I think in my last run I was at like a 33 times 35 multiplier at this late in the run. So this is incredibly far behind that. I think for the amount of time I spent studying physics, I have far too little fun facts. I feel like I should know fun facts. Am I planning to end this run today? I haven't decided that yet. Part of me just wants to get a 30k down and then try to go for a better score later, because I know that this run isn't great, but it can still get to an okay score. Pretty sure it has like 2 hours left. Yeah, I probably won't play it out, but I mean, I shouldn't. Once again, I do have carpal tunnel syndrome. So I'm not sure it's even advisable for me to have played more than like 45 minutes. But like, who needs feeling in their thumb? Also, is it bad that I have a degree in physics and have absolutely no idea what the term antimatter means? Like, not even a little bit? I did theoretical laser physics, as I've mentioned before, as my research, and I wouldn't say I know a lot about lasers unless the person asking was interviewing me for a job, in which case I probably know a lot about lasers. I mean, I guess compared to the average person, I probably do. So I am probably just gonna die on this next wave. And that's probably fine. 'Cause then I can, like, move on with my life. Can always mine tree. I won't do that. Not yet, anyway. But I will mine towards this cobalt that's down here. I also did take an entire class on relativity and know almost nothing about relativity. But I don't think you're supposed to understand it. What I like about relativity is that the basic concept of it is like the most obvious thing in the world. And then when you start looking at like a single one of the conclusions that follows from that, it makes absolutely no sense at all. If you think you understand quantum physics, you don't understand quantum physics. I understand quantum physics okay. I'm going back for that triangle. Even if that means going all the way back to the bottom of the map. I have time. I never found quantum to be one of the more difficult or confusing things that I had to study. Except when... I guess it just depends how advanced of material you're talking. Because, like, semiconductors... I couldn't really explain to you semiconductors. And that's like solid state physics, but it's also quantum mechanics. Feynman? Isn't Feynman the guy who's like, if Reddit was a person? Or was he just like an alcoholic? Maybe that's what it was. Didn't think he had an alcohol issue. I gotta look him up. I know there was something wrong with him. Maybe that's not the way to put it, but... Don't worry, I'm just quickly scanning the Wikipedia article to try to figure out what was wrong with him. He gave up on alcohol when he started to show early signs of alcoholism. Okay. He was a sexist. Yeah. I mean, that's bad, obviously. I thought he was an alcoholic, and it seems like he was only almost an alcoholic. Physicists then were pretty much all sexist. I mean, surely not all of them, but unfortunately, yeah, it's common. I mean, it's still common today. There's a lot of people who are smart in one way, and very ignorant in others. / hateful. I mean, at some point it feels wrong to consider it ignorance. Was not limited to physicists. No, definitely not. But those technical sciences are definitely one of the more male-dominated fields of study and are to this day. You would see it, the same things in mathematics or engineering. Am I considered sexist if I hate anyone who had sex? I think you're in the clear. Nothing to worry about. I think I can count on one finger the number of female physicists whose work I was taught about, which is mostly just a sign of the fact that women were heavily discouraged or just not allowed to study it for a very long time. But shout out to Emmy Nether, I guess. In my school, the department was fairly mixed. I mean, relative to the national average, I guess. Oh, that was bad. I'm just not fighting well today at all. But let's just claim that I'm getting it all out of the way this run, so that in my next run, I can kick some butt. I think I'm just dead here, but it's been nice knowing you all, and I'll see you in the next episode of Dome Keeper. I'm not dead yet. Oh, what? Why can't I be dead? Just end this. Shout out to Diana, aka Physics Girl. I hope she recovers. She's very ill right now. But yeah, she makes good YouTube content. Hope she gets well soon. I think it was Marie Curie who basically did all her work at home. She wasn't allowed to have an academic lab. It wouldn't surprise me. She's definitely one of the few women who was able to, I guess, become prominent that early, and it just shows to the tremendous quality of the work that she did that even back then can't be ignored. Now, if you told me that they originally just tried to give her Nobel Prizes only to her husband, I would be not that surprised to hear that. It's a hypothetical that I'm just making up, but also, like, it sounds believable. Nowadays, most Nobel Prizes go to large groups of people. Because, I mean, most of these studies that are accomplishing things are done with huge teams. Takes a lot of people to run a particle collider. Well, probably not so much to run it as to design it and, yeah, all the other things involved. I do find it a little interesting that people only know Marie Curie's French name and not like her actual name. But I am not saying that as like a gotcha, because I also don't know it. Maybe Polish people know it. Not even aware she went by another name. So she's Polish. She has a Polish name. Marie Curie is her French name. Curie being the last name of her husband, of course, which she took. But yeah, she has a longer Polish name that I honestly don't remember. But I mean, it's not that weird to use your married last name. Poles have not historically been well thought of in Western Europe and the US. It's a shame. Because out of the one Polish person that I've met in person, 100% rate of them being a cool guy. It's a perfect score. I mean, yeah. Europeans being racist to other Europeans is wild because to me it would be like it feels like saying that someone from Texas is racist against someone from Oklahoma. I know that that isn't actually a good comparison, but it's what my heart is saying, which makes it true. People from Michigan are more or less racist against people from Illinois. Well, that's different, though. Look, I know it wasn't like actually a reasonable comparison to make. What I was really getting at is sort of not having context for the cultural differences between European countries and the histories of those countries, and just seeing how close they are located geographically and how small a lot of them are. It's easy to view them kind of like states, even though, you know, they have a pretty different history than that. The problem with the upgrade that shows me the way back is that it only works near the end of the wave. So it doesn't really solve the problem I'm having currently, which is just generally being lost. But at least I have Panic Portal active. Are you the real center? I don't think you are, but... whatever, I'll just Panic Portal if I have to. And then die because I didn't get these Cobalts up. Gotta tell you, fully upgraded Stun Laser does not feel like it's doing anything at all. It probably is doing a little bit, but I'd really rather have the autocannon. Let's at least get this run to a 30k. That's the goal currently. Won't be my highest all time or anything, but it'll be a nice, well, really just it'll make me feel like I've accomplished something. That's what we're going for here. So it's possible I've drilled out the map now. I'm guessing I haven't because I've been so sloppy that I probably missed something. But let's start by finding the center. There's no way it's this. Is it this? Okay, I think this is it for real. Just drop these resources for now, who cares? I've been to Michigan once. It seemed like a place. I mean, the high point of that trip was going to Cedar Point, which is in Ohio. Another layer. It's not going to be a full layer. Unless it's some very strange formations going on. I can just kind of poke at it slowly. Hi, Gin Fizzes. Every other field trip is to Cedar Point. Yeah, I could see that. It's a cool place if you like roller coasters. Actually, that Bulbasaur that's behind me that you might not be able to see right now because my cam is pretty small is from a crane machine at Cedar Point. Did that stun laser just demolish an entire group of little poplars all at once? That's kind of sick. It's gonna take me forever to do any mining here. What time is it? It's about midnight. After I'm done, read the Discord news. Nope, I'm doing that now. I'm not invested enough into this run right now to wait. Oh my god. We have a very special treat for you, Drilbert mode. In this brand new game mode, you will start with 1 Drilbert in blast mining, with the possibility of getting more Drilberts as you go. Etc., etc. So, while I'm aware that it's currently April Fool's Day, I'm hoping that this is a real thing that they did actually add, because they were floating this idea in the past. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually real. I hope it is. I'm crossing my fingers. %90 sure it's real. I think so too. But it is currently April Fool's Day. I don't know if that's celebrated globally. You hate April Fool's Day? I wouldn't say I love it. But I think some funny things have come of it in the past. Drilbert mode, this is not a drill. Love it. I can just grab these. No reason to drop that there. Oh, I hope there's no Tag Pro event today. Alright, now I think I'm actually done mining out the map. I'm probably not, but once I think that I'm done, that means that I'm almost done. Also, I've lost the middle again, but whatever, I've got time. It's not this, but this will take me part of the way up. I'm just don't worry about it. I'm not reading Reddit on my phone. Okay, I just wanted to check that there wasn't a April Fool's event for Tag Pro that I would have to force myself to play. It does not look like there is. Fortunately for all of us. There have been in the past, and actually a lot of them have been really good. But the game has really cut down on the number of events, holiday events it does. Probably as a result of very few people actually still playing it. Kind of makes sense. I think the original dev has mostly washed his hands of the game by now, but That's fine. He did a lot. And it's a decade-old game, so... I got hit by one of those, damn. I mean, this run could get to 40K. I figure I'll just wander around. I never bought overcharge for my repellent, which probably doesn't make a lot of sense, but I can't really afford it anymore because I only have enough iron to leave. I do have the converter that'll produce eventually. Okay, still an unmined section over here. I think it doesn't really go anywhere, but there might be something in here. It doesn't really lead anywhere. Okay. Yeah, I might have everything. I mean, this late into the run, I should. But just with how messy my minds are, I felt like I probably left something somewhere. Maybe not anymore, though. I don't remember if it's tree turn, so I'm gonna check it. Okay, water. Okay. Die, please. Please detonate. Please detonate. Alright, I'm gonna end up using healing here, but nothing I can do about it. Yikes. Yikes. How much to convert to cobalt? Why don't they just tell me the actual conversions? Why is it in decimals? Like, instead of iron to 1 iron 0.10, why not just tell me I put in 1 and get 10? So is this... So iron to 1 cobalt. 12 to 10? You can convert to 10 cobalt? It's 12 to 1? Oh, so it's just wrong. Oh, it's 12 to 1 and then it becomes 10 to 1. Alright, I got you. That's very confusing to me. Hold on. Did I want to do anything here? I kind of want more iron so that I can upgrade my overchargeability one more time, even though it'll take me forever. I think I'll probably just leave when I get down to 2 cobalt. I don't know. I've got the tree producing though, so I don't really have to. I can wait a little longer. Gotta survive about 3 more to hit 40k. I mean, it should be... I should be able to survive way, way more than that, but with how I'm playing, it just doesn't seem all that likely to get more than a few more waves. It's fine, though. I would honestly rather just end this run soon and not, like, go super late into the night or play it tomorrow. Okay, I did detect cobalt. See, I knew I would miss something. Not really shocking. Tree? Yeah, I was gonna get it. I did actually remember. Oh, there's a whole unmined area over here. Alright. Kind of weird, but okay. Think my converter's not working? Nah, it is. I got it. Now I think I got everything for real this time. Because this is the second layer. If I missed something up here, something is wrong with my brain. I got scared that something was wrong with my brain because the detector started detecting, but it was just the stuff that's in the tree path. That combat felt fine. Okay, now what? This is the part of the run I hate. There's nothing to do but wait. Well, I guess get the tree. But I describe Dome Keeper as the greatest game since Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. Never played that, so it's probably not the comparison that I would use. At least you're not overcharging, so you don't have to delay. Yeah, but the thing is, I am actually overcharging now. Gotta raise that tiles mined stat. It's been too long since I've mined out the entire map. Was that before Scarab and Stag that I mined out the whole map? Yeah. Pretty sure. Loving reminder about your carpal tunnel. I'm only playing with the other arm right now. Which I'm still not sure is like a great thing for me to be doing, but it's like not that bad. Loving reminder you have problems with both arms. I don't have an excuse for that one. That's just true. It's just a different thing in this arm. Slip just got 87,000. Let's go. That's a great score. I will not be getting 87,000 on this run, and I'm okay with that. I did not play this like an 80,000 point run. How many days ago was it started? My arm hurting? Like a week, but I've had cubital tunnel syndrome in the past, like 3 or 4 years ago. So 3 or 4 years, that run, oh, it's probably a long run. I guess I must have overcharged at some point because it's not letting me overcharge. We're gonna take some hits here. The HP bar is concerning me. I have auto heal on. It's fine for a while. A few more fights. I will claim that this run would have gotten much further if I got autocannon. But even before that, it was some pretty sloppy combat. Two cobalt, 3 blocks from each other for the tree. Yeah, that'll help a lot. That's something special. Some of you found 2 next to each other. I haven't found 2 that were like directly adjacent, but I think on occasion I've found them very, very close. I just haven't been able to set up a tree off of something like that. think there was a spot in this run that had 2 cobalt very close together. I don't remember exactly what it looked like, but it was like super far down. Saw cobalt this close like 3 times through the whole existence of the game. Yeah, to have it 3 blocks away is extraordinarily rare. These are all unlikely to matter, so I'm just going to do 1 to 10, with then the idea being that if I live a really long time, I can start converting iron into cobalt, but it would take a very long time. I didn't need to aim at that. Or that. I think I used my wither way too early this fight. Is this the opposite of psycho mining? This is boredom mining. The true psycho mining is playing the Drilbert only mode. Anyway, this run is higher scoring than I thought it was going to be. Which makes me think that if I didn't throw in that run from a couple days ago, I probably could have gotten 60k plus. Because it was much better than this one until the moment where I threw and died for no good reason. Let's look at the leaderboard, shall we? Not like I'm doing anything else right now. Endless mode leaderboard. So we're not getting top 10 with this run. Top 20 is already in the bag. Top 15 is pretty easy, and then it's a big jump. Top 14 is where it gets tough. All right. This can be a 15th place run. I'm not too upset about that. Seems way worse than that. But maybe there's just not a lot of people who want to play this game for 5 hours straight. And instead choose to play the shorter modes. Or just they don't make it that far. Was pretty sure I'd already looked at the tree, but bring it on. Whoa! It's a lot of scarabs on the same side right now. It's like 4 of them. I mean, that could have gone a lot worse. It's actually a lot worse if they're displaced from each other just enough that one of them's still firing in the air and one of them's firing on the ground. Or, you know, multiple of each. So the stun laser actually does kind of help. I think the stun laser has helped a lot in a few of these fights. But overall, I still really prefer the autocannon. I don't remember if I already looked at the tree like 5 seconds ago. Alright, it's not... It might have just not been a tree turn. I never bothered to figure out when it's going to be a tree turn and when it's not. Since my tree is on the center line, I just looked at it every turn. Stun laser's gonna be devastated. Stun laser in shambles. So I mean, I think it goes without saying that the next stream I'll be playing the Drilbert mode. That's premium content right there. Hopefully someone will figure out how to unlock it and they can just tell me. But if not, I'll try beating a relic hunt mode using Drilbert, and that seems like something that they would maybe do. All blocks mined by Drilbert YouTube content. I still need to upload some of my good runs to YouTube from the past week or two. I'll get there, allegedly. I have 2 world record runs, neither of which is a world record anymore, that I need to upload. But the YouTube audience doesn't need to know or care. I just know Ryan Reynolds is the aviation gin guy. Alright, that actually did take a water there, so I activated the overcharge. Ah. Don't worry about that. I wasn't reading chat. That's not why I got hit by that. Come on, stun laser. Alright, this was not a good wave for me. See, I decided to finish the run today. I mean, at this point, it feels like I might as well. I could probably upgrade my spire capacity a little bit. I just need to make sure I have water so that I can overcharge. I think I have a 60k run in me tonight. How many more waves do I have to survive for that? Eight or nine. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm gonna make it that far. You're getting 8. Who said it was this run? Calm down. I don't need that kind of energy. I'm not saying there's no universe where I keep playing another endless run after this. I'm saying the only universe is one where someone paid me a lot of money. Yeah, I think it just makes sense here to do this and then convert to water. Oh my god. I wasn't trying to delay. I just wanted to make sure I got the overcharge in. If someone said however many points you get in endless mode, I'm giving you that many dollars, I would crank out a world record tonight. What's the latest you've stayed up on stream? I used to stream until 4 a.m. every day. So probably like a little bit past that. Probably like 5 a.m. When I streamed full time, I would go like 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. I just need you to all start shooting the ground now. Can't we agree on shooting the ground? Cobalt tree prolonging my existence. So this is the wave where the best fixed cobalt runs get to. I think it's safe to say I've used a lot more healing than those runs use. Alabama, Arkansas. Still a good score. Yeah, this is like a weirdly good score. Like, I thought this run was a lot worse than it is. And I still think that I could get a run that's like much better than this. But I should be in the top 15 and potentially like top 10. Which might be good enough for me to just say, all right, I'm not playing that mode again until next season. I'm kind of mad I do extra well. I don't even think it's that, because this run was much lower scoring than the last endless mode run I had going. The only problem is the last endless mode run, I was like legitimately over 30 seconds late to a wave. And so I just died without even getting to the battle. If I just didn't do that... Alright, let's make sure I'm overcharging. Make sure not to use up too much iron here. I do kind of love how the stun laser annihilates poplars, though. Alright, I used one heal there. Yeah, the beasts are a big problem. Because they're fast, and when they get to your dome, you have to aim your laser in a direction where it's not really aiming at anything else. So if you get a few of them on screen at a time, you kind of have to pop the wither. Squidly's just hanging out. Someday I want to just hang out. The thing I hate about the auto heal is that it can heal past the 2 cobalt that I'm saving to leave. And if I survive through the wave, that's fine, because I can go mine up the tree. But if I just die anyway, that's pretty bad. I would consider dying bad. Six more waves to break 30k. That's like another hour. I don't know if that's true, but it's a long time. Should have made those damn nuggies. I apologize. I probably claimed I wasn't going to play this run out, and here I am playing this run. Drill's still cutting through everything in one hit. I'm a little surprised by that. It's only the 50 drill. Hey, die. Should have played this combat a lot better. All right, that's 50. 50K so long as I leave. Gonna open the leaderboard again. Top 10, 57.3. That's only like 3 more waves. Four more waves. That's only like 4 more waves. Oh boy, I hear a sound. I'll figure this out. I'll get it. I'll figure this out. $25 from Negaretep. I can't afford a world record run, but I can afford a 25-point run. You know what? For you, I will do a 25-point run after this. That should only take a couple minutes. Am I allowed to do it in countdown? Come on, kill that thing. Ooh. Ah. Get it together, Ninko. One more heal and you gotta go. Nah, the tree's about to pay off. Unfortunately, there's more to this run. Probably need to kill the tree. Yeah. The crazy thing is that the number I had in mind when I started this run was 50,000. And then I thought the run was going so poorly that I changed that to 30,000 and now I'm above 50. So, I don't know. I'm considering mining the tree out now. It could potentially pay off again. Seems unlikely though. Yeah, the odds to get the full setup you want is pretty low. Doesn't it pay off one more time after you mine out the resources? Does it really? Because if so, then I should mine it now. That's confirmed how it works. Oh, not this wave. Got you, got you. If I do it next wave, it works that way. All right. That shouldn't be a problem. I should be able to survive another wave.
Giraffe.
Giraffe. What? Used 100 bits to play the giraffe sound. Thank you for the 100 bits and the giraffe sound. You're the first person who has ever used the bits option for that. Was so confused for a moment there. This combat was going well until it wasn't. I still think I can survive here. Just die. Okay, so I can mine the tree out now. Okay, both doubles. I would like to press the next combat button now. Once there's a next combat button or something equivalent, this game mode becomes way more bearable. Thank you for the microbe sound. 500 bits for that one. Because I've arbitrarily decided that that's a fancy one. Thank you. It's even more awesome than I think. I look forward to it very much. I don't know why the microbe just laughs at you, but it feels oddly fitting. There are microbes. Are there macrobes? God, I hope not. Although if there aren't, then what does Steve Jobs wear when he gets out of the shower? Well, I guess nothing because he's dead, but, you know, it's not important. Hello, please take my water. Alright, I guess I was still overcharged. I don't really know how the overcharge works. Oh, dang, that used a healing. I mean, I guess it was gonna happen soon anyway. Whoa. I don't think I got that one in time. My bad. Is this the longest I've lived? Yes. I think sustained fire is slightly better than burst. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've tried it. Or maybe that was the upgrade that I tried and said I thought it was about the same. There was some upgrade where I took a different path than usual and it seemed like exactly the same to me in terms of how good it was. That was probably it. But maybe it's a slight improvement. Have to get burst to 10 or more shots for it to compete. I have done that before, but right now it's pretty low. I've definitely gotten my burst up to like 14 shots. I don't know if that's really necessary. Oh, blocks I can't drill through in one hit. Who let that happen? Who allowed this? Dang, that one hit me. It's not looking good. It's gotta be a leave, unfortunately. I know I still had one triangle there, but there was no way. That's 11th. Sad to be just one shy of top 10, but I guess if I could survive that wave using all 3 triangles, the tree would have produced 2 more. I'm not going to beat myself up